Hello, hello, everyone. Hope I need to do something else. Super busy this morning. Copy, paste, boom. Okay, so we are back. Well, I guess we were here to begin with here, but new week. I've gained some coins doing stuff throughout the week. I've got three, these comments. I did do the weekly, experience stuff. I can re-roll one of my things here, and I think I'm gonna re-roll this one. Well, I have plenty of white spells, or some white spells. I don't think I have many red spells in my deck. So we're gonna re-roll this one. Cast 20 creature spells. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I do enjoy this. I have other decks. I've built mono decks so I can avoid the color stuff. But the 5-color one generally will eventually get me all the weeklies. Again, I'm running out of codes here, but I found some more codes for some single packs. So we got some more packs to open. So yeah, we'll get to that about, let's see here, 1 o'clock ish. I think it's like 10 now in a couple of hours. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. We're playing against that, so stuff like this is going to be important. Do we have? We don't have the green, do we? This hand's fine, but it could be better. This hand's probably worse, but we'll keep it. We'll drop that into play. I was hoping for a 3-drop mana rock, but once we get enough lands here, this will color fix us. Oh, they're doing... That's unfortunate, but we can do this. This thing's gonna die. So we can get a land or a mana rock. We can take the land. They're probably gonna swing at that and kill it, but that's fine. That's kind of how it goes. I've been playing something more serious. I got the sword of this and that. I don't think we do anything. We can play this, but I don't want it. I want to wait to play that. It's one of those you wait to use that card. It's a really powerful card. I'm trying to read. On your turn, you may. That's pretty good. That's unfortunate to see. I wanted to land. Doesn't necessarily mean we're losing this game, but it's not good. Uh, Next turn, hopefully be a land based off of numbers, and we can drop my commander, give me another land, opening my opening this land up to being tapped for any color, so we can start to do some stuff. If we don't... Yeah, they are running the swords. I don't know how long I'm going to survive though when they can equip it for free through this thing. think I'm surviving very long unless I board wipe. And that doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, no blockers. Come on. Just hit me and get the abilities out of the way. Resolve all of them. Resolve. I'm getting a new hand. This is bad for me. Resolve. My turn. I didn't draw into the land we needed. Which means, that's bad. Even playing this and destroying their equipment isn't good. I would normally go with, but I normally go with a tri-land or a surveil land, but we really need our colors. So command towers, super sweet and to the point. If they don't destroy my commander here, I'm gonna have to block, which would be bad. But buying a turn, sometimes this deck just needs a turn. But they're probably gonna drop their commander and start taking extra combats, which means it's over for us because they can equip up and hit me for flying, and yeah, or maybe they won't. Isn't looking the greatest, but problem is I block here, and they don't die, and they hit me again. So taking 10, or not 10, 9. No, yeah, 12. Excuse me, I can't math. Oh, more because my creature died. 13 total. Putting me at 2. I got 2 lands there. That's good. The issue being is I need to draw into. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, I need to draw into a land that comes play untapped. That can do this and maybe save us, and then try to push through. What I can do is this, which isn't good because if I get a creature with haste, like commander out, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they can just play it and I'm dead. Yeah, I think we lose here. Drop in their commander, equip up, and I'm dead. Yeah, so they even drew a land. Unfortunate. Cast some spells though. Yeah, I think we'll cast my commander and this and those. Yeah, we lose. If we didn't have haste, we'd have another turn. But let's hope that's not indicative on how the day will go. Another tough day. Again, 2 lands. How? How? Okay. We'll put this at the bottom. Well, it's useful. It's not necessary. I need both of those, don't I? Just tapped. Enter tapped. We at least drew into that, which is fine. That's pretty good. More thing. Our last land is into play tapped. That's pretty good from them. Okay, we drew into one of these. Also enters the battlefield tapped. Drop in this. If we're gonna win a game, it's gonna be because of that. Keep that. Yes, we're taking action. Why wouldn't we? I already know what's on top, so let's go with a tri-land here. Just to, if they do destroy that land, we can color fix ourselves. Sacrifices a creature. You have enough to activate the effect. If this thing hits me, I'm going to lose my commander. I want to save this for their commander. I'm going to have to... No, let's take the roll. Okay, that's great. I think I already played a land, didn't I? No. This is good. There we go. That was good. I would normally do this, but this point here, it's fine. This gets the thing back to 3. And we'll attack. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you get the land, which is fine. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and get rid of their commander. I guess I should have. I could have done that, but I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I should have done that first. Do I have enough to play? No. Turn. Probably not keeping the oath at this point. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's super good. See here, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, I messed up. Wrong order. Whatever. My commander, find the action, drop in this. We should be able to, yeah. No, yeah. I messed up on the order there.
Phyrexian life will rise from your corpses.
If we can keep their commander off board, we can kind of mess with them. Ha! That works for me. Prevail. See what it is. We'll take that because it's gonna come into our hand, and hopefully we can activate our commander's ability. If we can, it should give us a, yeah. Grave Pact. Nice. That's bad. Uh, whenever they lose a creature, we lose a creature. Here's me. Oh. Block. Yeah, no blocks. I can't block. Oh, I could have blocked. I was losing it no matter what. I forgot Decay. Okay, play the land. Drop in my commander. Take the action. Grab a surveil land. Look at the top. See if we want it. That can go into the drop. Activate. Since we have plenty. That's super good for us. Tried to put the land, but we got this now. We're gonna lose a life, draw a card. Hopefully something good. No.
Embrace the inevitable.
Let's see here. Anything else I can do? I don't think I can activate this again, right? Yeah, I only got 5. Yeah. I could do that, but uh, you kind of have them on the back foot. At the same time, they still got cards in hand. No commander for you. They're wasting so much mana trying to keep up here. I love it. Uh, yeah. Oh, that's right. They still have that on the field. I'm losing my creature regardless. Damn. Oof. Well, they spent so much mana. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do this. At this point in here, I'm so far ahead with commander attacks and stuff. It's not even funny. Yep, they scooped. They couldn't keep up with how much pressure I was giving them. And that's how you beat a deck like that, is you find ways of playing stuff. And I had free casting and free casting. Well, we didn't do much of these. We did win the game, which did get us more gold. Goblins, huh? So I can do that. Can I? I do not. Yeah, I think we try this hand. We don't have the blue. We can do that like turn later turn. Yeah, Revel, and let's see what we got on top. Okay, cool. That's good. Going to the harbor. Won't come into play. Doing this is bad, but we need to push ourselves ahead. I'm gonna go white. Play. No, that will not. Um, whatever. Oh, but it does. Yeah, I'm brain dead. Um, Ramp. Put this in the. I put that one in the play. I can look at the top. That's fine right there. All right. See what they do. They're gonna hit me hard. There's a lot of cards. I'm waiting for their commander to drop, but it seems like, yeah, you definitely got lands now. Ooh. That's good they couldn't play that. Do I board wipe? I think I do. Just to slow them down a bit. And I can enter tap. Hey, do I not have the right mana? Okay, fine. I don't like that, but whatever. Thought I had the lands. Apparently not. Well, we'll fix that. We are not necessarily ahead, but yeah, quit. Only made one. That's not bad. Let's call summon. Let's see what we get. Killing their commander is fine, but they just replay it. Okay, we get this.
Make way for your captain.
We will
What's mine?
heal their commander. Make them cry a little bit. Does that give me enough to play this? It does. Let's do this. Get rid of that treasure. Drop in more ramp. We get something. We'll take the time warp. Discard a card. We'll discard that. Again, attack. See, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Yeah, I can do both. Let's make a pirate.
Crew, attack at will.
Target a player. Yep. Scoop. Pick an extra turn and then activate that 2 or 3 times. There we go. There's another one under our belt. Some more spells and creatures cast. None of these decks. Okay. Got the exiles. Well, I think one I added. This is not keepable though. Neither is this. Doing with all my mana rocks, you would think. The hell? 40 lands, people, 40 lands. Okay. Turn 3. Oh, what is it? Oh, is that it? Okay, okay, hold on then. Actually. No, yeah. That allows my commander on turn. If I do this, that'll come into play. No. Yeah, that will. Interest tap. Okay, yeah, then we have to charge a card. Uh, there we go, we ramped up. 3 black. They're about to drop the commander in. Yeah, yeah, your commander's now on the field. Need for 1. My turn. Take the action. Get my land. Not quite there, but we should soon. Transform it. If I do this now, this probably hurts them a lot. I think we do it. Take the action. Cost 1 less, that's nice. Alright, they're ramping now. Okay, that bought me a turn, unless I do this. Which doesn't matter. I'll wait for them to play more. Probably a bad idea, but let's play a Surveil Lance, see the top card. Oh, yeah, we'll keep that there. We'll make sure they can't play their commander. Great, I want to see that. I want to see a land. Epic. Lose 3 life. I'm so far behind that they scoop. Yep, see? Good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Nice. Hold on here. I think my audio, yeah, for my game isn't showing up very well. There we go. That should do much better. Fan's not good. Better. Not amazing, but better. Useful. If I get to that point, I can untap a lot of mana rocks, but I don't have mana rocks, so let's get to that point. So for Falls, we'll also come to play untapped. We'll do that. I swear I love these check lands.
Focus on the future.
Nice. I still can't do anything.
Consider all possibilities.
Damn. This is rough.
Focus on the future.
I can show them how to do this.
Clearly, I'm nothing to teach you. One last lesson.
That's actually pretty good. You're gonna give me the same options I normally give my opponents. Oh. And then you're gonna get free casting. There's not much I can do at this point. Oh damn. Yeah, I am screwed. Tasha, nice.
Another little quest you're on. I am ending it here.
Block and take the 6.
I train every day. No one is more prepared than me. Put thoughtfulness before action.
When I win, you're telling me what you know about
You failed to entertain me.
Don't bother begging.
Yep, I'm scooping from that. I essentially lose half my permanents. That can make me sacrifice my creature if I choose to keep it. That's just a losing battle. The argument, but yeah, I can still cast stuff. It's like, no, not at that point. All my stuff costs more. It's just a losing battle. It's better off just going to that next game and if I pull that off, that would be amazing. Okay. After that, and I should draw a land within the next couple of turns. Once I have more black and green lands, I think that I'm going to play untapped. but I could be wrong. That's about even. But green is more important. Already, let's see what they can do. Really? Dude, I don't normally do that. They did not play their commander, which is good news for me. Oh, I got some lands now, though. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the life. Get ahead while we can. I already played the land, but I get to do this. The grip is more important. Discard a card. Tough one. Super good. I think honestly that's the weakest thing I have in my hand. Crazy as that sounds. Anyway, how you doing? How's your morning going? So I was busy this morning. Still doing. I felt better. I got medicine here to help. So yeah. They're being hard. Oh. Why is that? What's wrong? That's fine. Kill my commander. Just ramp harder. Just ramp even harder. That's unfortunate. I mean, hey, it's not your fault. Okay, remember that. If it's not working because they did stuff, it's on them. Have to grip them, but that would only probably help them. Let's do this. win at this point. There's not much they can do. I can get through our entire deck of colors and let's see here. I played Doubling Season. Let's play our commander.
Sow the seeds of perfection into the flesh of the multiverse.
Again, kill their commander.
Scent will be cut off at the root.
We could cast all our colored spells here at this point.
I came into being long before your kind ever existed. Be gone, interloper.
Whatever. There we go. Free cast through this thing. Yeah, it's pretty over at this point for them. Damn. I'm guessing you've already tried restarting the stuff. That only goes so far. Restart internet, you know, that kind of nonsense. That super annoying when that shit happens. They may be defragging your system, but A, that would take a while, and B, if they actually control your computer when you're not on it, they probably do that from time to time. I'm trying to think what else would help. Who am I playing against? It's indestructible, right? That doesn't do much against it. Keep this hand simply because it's a decent looking hand. Petal Grove is fine. Wait, Petal Grove, do this. Yeah, there we go. Sounds pretty good. Go. And turn. There's their commander. That's not good considering their guy's gonna get big. Oh, resolve. My turn. Oof. If we have that, we can find a surveil land. That's good right where it is. We can mess with our strategy pretty hard, I think. So, I pay. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Decline the pay. Dropping a land. Okay, that's pretty good. I could drop that, or I could activate my commander's effect. I think I would wait to do that. Because we knew we had this here. Trigger artifact, creature, planeswalker. I'm going to get rid of their creature here. That way they stop gaining life. I'm going to do this. Probably not the best to put, but I don't think I have the lands to pay for it. What attack? Because they're at a high life. Gotta kind of control that, you know?
Feel the energy of battle. Then guide it like water. You're done.
Of course. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll pay. Put the land into play. I could do this. I would probably slow them down.
Be broken.
I guess kind of.
Flesh.
Hopefully slow them down. Four, 3. Nice.
Ours is the only just cause.
This fight ends now. This is our fight to win. Remember your training.
Good draw. I'm inclined to pay. I can do that. Keep your planeswalker out of here.
More can be done.
Gotta play that yet. Sometimes you can play at the right moment and it just pushes you ahead. They are playing white, so I'm not expecting omniscience to stick around, but we'll see how long it does. Yeah, there's that.
At the edge in this fight.
Ow. Yep. That's what I called it. I knew it was coming. Let's see here. Where's the surveil? Yeah, we'll keep that there. I don't like this at all, but we'll see what they do.
Proud of all those who stand up to me. True friends always stand by your side.
Show them how we
You
greet
know,
our
life,
enemies.
then you're probably not going to do that. Yeah, okay. That's what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can do this. And, oh. Okay. Damn, I've already played a land. Do I have? I have 2. Can I? Yeah, no. I gotta pay X twice. I can't. No attacks. End turn. Not looking too great for me right now.
Our true strength lies in our friendships.
Got buffing their creatures. Okay, great. They're out of cards in hand, so now I just gotta outbeat them with what they currently have.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Probably got some kind of combat trick. Let's see it. What? Oh, that's first strike. Okay, I didn't even catch that. I'll ask for creatures because I can. I do like seeing that guy there, but we don't have enough artifacts for it to matter. So that all pretty solid. Can I do it? I can. What, 2 left? End turn. They're still in a somewhat winning position, but they're now on top deck mode. Well, I am as well. I have the ability to dig deeper, unless I get rid of it. Yeah, I kind of figured that, unfortunately. Jesus. They just keep blowing my stuff up. Okay.
Guards, to me.
Friendship soothes the soul.
I just keep blowing my stuff up. 2, 3. Yeah. I don't need you doing that. Yeah, there we go. That'll weaken their creatures a bit. Okay, they played into land. That's good. There's their commander making a 1/1. It's a creature.
I have got new moves to teach you.
First strike. They can give it lifelink. Just block with one of these. Yeah. Lifelink.
Come with me and find peace of mind.
Yeah. They're really making this tough. The creatures. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think.
The moon looks intriguing tonight. New data is
Why?
always welcome.
Yes, man, they can make a. Oh shoot! Nice. Never mind. They totally outplayed me there. Yep, they outplayed me there. I forgot about that. Damn.
This study is over.
They've got to be running out of removal now, though. I added more just for this very situation. We'll take that, yeah. They are really trying to push this.
May your blade strike true.
They're gonna win this. Crazy thing is I still keep getting more mana. I've got like most of my lands on the field at this point, and they're still pushing. Jesus. Another board wipe here.
I have got new moves to teach you.
I have to block her and die. I need a board wipe here or we do lose. Nope, that's not a board wipe. It just had so much removal that it kept me off my game long enough to lose. You know, since we need to cast colored spells, let's cast our stuff. Cast my colored spells and get it done with. And the removal though. Like that, boom. Like almost doubled our numbers. Kind of ridiculous. See, my game plan kind of revolves around removal. Like I did quite a bit of removaling as well, so the problem was theirs was planeswalker creatures, so they just keep pushing through it. Let's see. This is Zeus. Expect lots of lands. This is not a good hand. This is the better one. This is the Surveil, yeah, okay. Oh no. Keep that. I'm not doing anything this turn, so we'll do this when I play tapped. We are going fairly slow here. In Old School Forest, it is. their commander, play a land, play a land, play another land. Yeah, I might as well do this. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Move your instant non-land cards in your hand post your game. This costs 1 less to cast. That's super good. Play my commander and start getting ahead. I hope. There we go. Now please dump all the creatures out of your hand so I can board wipe and leave you really far behind. Oh, there's another one. That one ramps you though, so yeah. Alright. Just for 2 basics, yeah, they're just landing it up. Ooh, nice. What is this? Trample? Yeah, we'll do no blocks. I didn't see this thing was attacking. Whatever. Yeah, I think we do this. They got some of the best creatures on board. I think I can't do much else. They can replay their commander, but at this point here, it doesn't matter as much for them, I don't think. They've already played a whole bunch of lands. And they still got more. I'll sacrifice a planeswalker, I think. Which one do I want less?
Death is obsolete.
I'm worried about them doing that. Gotta slow them down here so they don't have hard removal. Yep, they got attack. Make it 3/3. Oh, drawing a card, okay. I guess they're more worried about what's in my hand.
Phyrexia's influence still grows.
Yeah, let's do this, right? I have the mana? Yeah, I got the mana for it. I gotta leave them. Actually, I gotta start getting ahead here. Feels like I'm sort of on the back foot. And I need something good to help. Sure, an extra land? Yeah. Couple cards here that would probably end it. Yeah, that would end it. If they have it. That would That would help. Alright. Good. An additional land play by them means less cards in hand. What you gonna do? Draw the card? Yeah. I have to say no blocks here if I have a chance of winning. Oh, well. Sure. We'll do this. Take the accent. What do I have left? 2. I can't do anything, can I? I already played the land, so yeah, nope, nothing. Hopefully that's enough to slow him down. Oh damn. Whoa. Wait, what? What? Oh shoot. Yeah, that just kills. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what to do against that? Drop a creature, outright die. Okay, let's drop a couple of creatures. Give me a removal. Give me removal. That's not quite what I needed. We'll take it. Discard this. Bam. I think we just die regardless, don't we? But, can't get rid of our biggest threat. So that trample. And I know I cannot. I think we die here. See that, we'll see. Bottom of deck. Attacks. Yeah, we lose. That makes that land into a creature attack with everything, and we lose. Let's see if they do that, though. Yep. Well, we did two of the things actually, so that's good. We just need to cast some more black and white spells, I guess. It's a slow process, but it is doable. But I'm still not 100% from yesterday, so listen, it is. Here we go. Like, here we go. Let's see who we're playing against. I missed it. Come on, pay one. Starts looking. Then to your grave. Let's keep this hand. This one's not too bad. Wow. Alright. Nice. That's good to see. We'll play that. Just tap. I get the scry. Or surveil, excuse me. Well, I could do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, but I'm not drawing. There we go. Yeah, we get that. Come on. Are you gonna stifle it? Okay, we did. Yep, that's fine. Take the action. They did what they had to do. That cast commander again. No counter spell from them. Well, I kind of expected them to have one. Let's find a surveil land. I can just start destroying their things and leaving them a little far behind. There's their commander. They committed a crime, they do their thing. Kill their commander off. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. I could do that. No, let's just do this. Get rid of their commander.
All will be joined in symbiosis.
Let's put some pressure on them.
Fight beside us.
Next turn I can get rid of that thing and hopefully... because I need what? You have 7 cards, you have 5. Play their commander again, yep. Alright.
Endure.
Tap, let's see. I'll I'll do it all out of the pack. 2 blockers. They are gonna block. Okay. Now we do this. Turn my commander to my hand. Destroy all creatures again. I'm gonna minus to destroy this.
Enough resistance.
I've got what, 4 left? We'll do this to ramp some more. Cast an artifact, instant, or sorcery. It gets countered. Let's get this. Yeah, gonna use it.
Descent will be cut off at the root.
There's no point kicking because it won't enter resolve, so it countered it. And we do this to kill it off. Then we do this. Yeah, that thing is super annoying to deal with, and if you don't deal with it, it just runs away with the game. Mana Rock is fine. One of those is fine. They know I'm going to destroy it. Yeah, no, I'm not paying you 1. I'm not paying the bullshit.
Resistance.
Intercept, let's look at the top card. Keep it right there. Spell, yeah, you counted my spell. That's fine. There we go. Put him in a worse position. Yep. See, if I'd done it the other way, they would have probably countered that thing and not my commander, and that was a good call. Alright, level up, cool. Get these prints quickly. Playing again. So it's like a really risky hand, but if the risk pays off, we win. Yep, they're playing their ramp. Okay, cool. I'll do into another land. Helps us kind of even out. Wow. That is kind of messed up. That puts me behind. I think they just win because of that, honestly. I know it sounds dumb. But that was pretty big. Timeless Lotus. Yeah, see, I'm not drawing into lands now. I love this. Now they play their commander, just start pumping their hands out. So I can kill it during my turn, and they spent no mana to do that. Well, they did, but could be a lot worse. Yeah. Took an extra turn. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't win. I just lose. See? That was like turn, what, 5? Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. That was absolutely absurd. I just needed one white or black spell. I could play my white or black decks, but I hope to keep this down. It's pretty good, actually. Here's a multicolored and finish versus spell. Plotted. Interesting. That's another card I added a while back there. Card draw. Super useful. Not always relevant, but pretty useful. Especially with this deck here. Again, the way it works, I don't necessarily need to cast stuff from my hand, but it can be useful. Like tapped, right? Yep, and the other one won't. Then we can start dropping in ramp. Oh, that would come play on tap too. Cool. I'd rather have this though. Got something. Of course. Pretty annoying. This. Because that'll be hilarious to do with my commander. We'll get rid of that. A casting approach, using my commander to cast approach again and win. Never thought of that. I think they're going to counter my commander though. So I'm going to do this first. Hold on. There's that. Fine. If I do that, I can't do that. If I do that, I can later do that. Let's see what they got. Let's see if they got the counter spell. That they got it, so. Yeah, I had it. I figured as much, but you know, gotta push through, you know. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2. That does cast a lot of super powerful stuff, so eventually. More ring. Because I can. I'll do this one. Another one card. I'm gonna play that as a land, so we're gonna end our turn. We ramped a lot just to push ourselves ahead. Alright, I like that. Let's see if they have the counter spell. They do not. That's good news for us. Something bounces back to my hand, perhaps? I might be able to bounce it back to my hand. Should be fine. Yeah, bounce it back to my hand, please. Please bounce it back to my hand. They're thinking. They're thinking. Oh, they can't decide. I don't know. That's a traditional Golos deck. 5 damage, huh? Spell's a basic land. I'm gonna get another lane. There's their commander. They are tapped out now. I'm gonna approach. have. There. Come on. Use it. Yep. They've got it. They just don't know if they should use it. Because right now I can't play my commander if I don't have approach in my hand, because then I can't. Approach will be shuffled in. 2. Doesn't matter. How? How did I not draw approach? I definitely should have drawn approach. What the fuck? That definitely did not do what it was supposed to do. How is approach still 3 cards down when I've drawn a card? Yeah, Arena has some weird ass flaws. Because that should have put approach in my hand. Come on now. Stop wasting our time. I've got so many timeouts left. They think approach is in my hand. Approach is not in my hand because the game fucking glitched. It's going to be on the field. Decline. Activate. This does not put approach in there. There we go. Counter approach. That's the second time I've cast approach. What the fook? How? Oh, so it was cast from your hand. I see. But it still didn't follow the means, and you've cast another spell name. Oh, 7. I for some reason thought it was okay then. Well, apparently I doesn't know. I thought I was 3rd from the top. At least here through. Yep. I don't know what they were doing. If they lost. Approach was the white card we needed. Alright. That is good stuff. Right now we've got 6 packs here. I'm going to open these, see what we pull, and then see about getting more packs. Let's start with the Much on the Machine packs first. These were packs I got through the cards, the codes I had. See here, here's a new one. Skittering Surveyor. 3 colorless for an artifact creature construct. It's a 1/2. When it's battlefield, you may search your library for a basic land card and put it into your hand and shuffle. Let's see, what's this thing? Ooh, Listening Dawn. Yeah, 2 and 2 green for a sorcery. Incubate X twice, where X is the number of lands you control. That's super powerful. A little slow, but if you have enough lands, you can transform everything. Squeeze the Immortal. You may cast Squeeze the Immortal from your graveyard or exile. See what else we get. Warlord. 2 a red and a green for a 3/3 legendary creature elf warrior. It has domain. Whenever it becomes tapped, another target creature you control gets +X/+X until end turn, where X is the number of basic land types among lands you control. Oh wait. Harry Dordison, 2 and a red for a 2/3 with haste. You can pay 2 in a Phyrexian Wreck, which is 2 life, or a white. Transform it, becomes a 3/4 with haste and flying. Not too bad. Blighted Burgeoning. 2 and a green for a aura, enchant land. When it's battlefield, you incubate 2. When a channel land is tapped for mana, its controller adds a mana with any one color. So ramp a little bit. Surge of Salvation, 1 white for you and permanent you control, gain hexproof until end of turn. For all damage that black and or red sources would deal to creatures you control this turn. Not too bad. And we got Brawl and see? This is the pirate that makes the monkey, huh? Somehow it's also not it's not a human pirate, something else. We already have one of these, I think. We had as one of our builds. Let's see if we get enough Thunder Junction stuff. There's some really cool Thunder Junction cards. Look, it's the black and green desert comes into play. Tap, deals the damage when it comes in. Your Herd Whisperer, green and a white for a 3/2 human druid. Legendary creature, human druid. As your turn, mounts and vehicles you control have hexproof. Whenever a mount or vehicle you control attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. That's not too bad. Decisive Denial. I think we already had that, didn't we? Yeah. Green and blue for choose 1 creature fights or counter target non-creature spell unless they pay 3. Snakeskin Veil. Put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control against hexproof. Rise of the Varmints, 3 and a green. Create X/2/1 green varmint creature tokens where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. And you can plot it for 2 and a green, which is you pay the cost and you cast it again later on a later turn for free. And we got Gitrog Ravenous Rider, 3 a black and a green for a 6/5 with haste and trample. Good combination of keywords. When it deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice a creature that saddled it. This turn, if you do, draw X cards, and then put up to X land cards from your hand onto the battlefield tapped, where X is the sacrifice creature's power, and it costs 1 to saddle. Saddle is whenever you tap an number of creatures with at least total power of equal to its saddle cost, and it becomes settled. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That fit pretty well in my sacrifice lands deck or whatever. Sacrifice or lands deck. Consuming Ash, 2 a black and a black for exile target creature. Exile target creature if it had mana value 3 or less. Surveil 2. It's a little expensive. Oh, sorry. Exile target creature if it had mana value 3 or less. You surveil 2. Excuse me. So just straight up exile, which is not too bad for 4 actually. Thumbleweed Rising, 1 and a green for a sorcery. Create an XX green elemental creature token where X is the greatest power among creatures you control, and you can plot it for 2 and a green. So you're paying more to get it later, which, I mean, could allow you to play to a bigger creature. If the creature had haste when you plotted it, it'd be much better, the token that comes in, but they see it coming. 3 steps ahead. Eh? It's one of those spree cards. So you gotta pay at least a blue to cast it, and then you pay additional when you cast it. So if you pay 1 in a blue plus the blue you already played, you counter spell. You can add pay 3 colors to create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control. So for I don't think that changes its mana cost though, huh? Anyway, making a token's not too bad, and then you can pay 2 to draw a card, then discard a card. So you can pay, what is it? 2 and 7 to get all the effects. Typical extraction. This is pretty cool. Phyrexian black, so 2 life or a black. You get an instant that says choose target card in a graveyard other than the basic land. Search its owner's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with the same name as that, and that player exiles them. So it's not good in Commander, unless they have like a rat deck or whatever, in which case you kind of tell them to go fuck off by exiling all their good stuff. With that, we just got another mythic wild card. So that's really good. Beastpawn Outcaster, 2 and a green for a human druid. That's a 3/3. When it enters the battlefield, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, draw a card. And you can plot it for 1 and a green. Let's see here. Oh, next token. Scalestorm Summoner, 2 and a red for a 3/3. When it attacks, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token if you control a creature with power 4 or greater.
You're not expecting a fair fight.
I'll go with a green one here. This is probably going to get added to my Walker deck too. A green and a blue. Depending on combat on your turn, Oko the Ringleader becomes a copy of up to 1 target creature you control until end of turn, except he has hexproof. You can draw 2 cards if you committed a crime this turn. Discard a card. Otherwise, discard 2. -1 creates a 3/3 out creature token, and then -5 for each of the non-land permanent you control, create a token that's a copy of that permanent. So doubling up my permanents for nothing seems pretty good. He draws me cards, and he discards cards so I can fill up my graveyard if I need to with certain things. I can make tokens to defend myself. And yeah, that's probably definitely going in my Walker deck. Copying everything I have just gives me all the triggers and just does all the stuff I want. That is super cool for the deck. Badlands Revival. 3 black and a green for a sorcery. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Return 1 target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That's actually pretty solid there, because usually you pay, 3 black to return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand or to the battlefield. Let's actually return a creature from your graveyard to the battlefield and gets a permanent card back. So it's almost an upgrade, though it is in 2 different colors, so there is that. Repulse 3 and a blue, or 2 and a blue for an instant. Return a creature card to its owner's hand. You draw a card. Betrayal at the Vault. 4 green. Target creature you control does damage equal to its power to each of up to 2 target creatures. So that's not fighting, but it definitely targets them, which means you are committing a crime. That's not amazing, but in like limited, it's probably fine. Draft, it's probably closer to the end. Alright, Spiral Canal enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer lands, and it taps a green or blue and a red. So it's cool that they reprinted these lands. I don't like them for Commander or Brawl, but they are super useful in other formats. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong thing, didn't I? Let's go to store. So I realized something here. Do these count? The alchemy packs? Because they have some pretty cool stuff in them. But we almost have, 8,000 coin. Kind of crazy. Because I spent most of my coin. I've been doing a lot more work outside of streams. Just playing games, earning coins. A lot of making sure I'm not running the colors that it tells me to run for my coins. Because I still do some coin things. Because you only get so many. So I complete them and try to leave the highest ones to be completed on stream. And then I'll play games where I, oh, it says I can't use green, blue, and black. I'll use, red or white deck. So I was wrong. I didn't realize this was a thing here, but you can still... You're okay. I understand you're not as talkative as you normally are. You've got a lot on your mind. It's fine. I'm just in explain mode here. So... before I lose my train of thought here. So you buy enough packs so you get a gold pack which has some cool stuff in it. I want to see if an alchemy pack counts. Alchemy pack totally counts, so we're doing that. We're just buying alchemy packs. They've got some extra cards you can't get. Alchemy cards are illegal in this format. Got 7 packs to open now. Here's a new one. Silent Extractor, a green and a blue for an instant. Choose target spell. Kind of spell unless controller pays 2. Not too bad. Threshold. If you have 7 or more cards in your graveyard, seek a creature card with the same mana value as the chosen spell. So threshold is if you have 7 or more cards. I don't know why it's not explaining what threshold is there. I don't know why it's not explaining what threshold, but threshold, yeah. Okay, no, it does. It does. Threshold is, 7 or more, then do the thing. So it should have just said threshold, seek a creature card with value. Okay. I don't know why they didn't just... That's so weird. Because they're explaining the rules text while not explaining the rules text on the card. But yet it's in the card. It's super wonky. The way it's... Tornado is a bonus sheet card. 2 and a green. For an instant, destroy target creature with flying. You can cycle it for 1 and a green. Cycle it, discard it, draw a card. Cathartic Operation. Looks like Jason Vraska there. They have a backstory. Quite a thing going on lore-wise. Bring up 3 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand and seek 2 non-creature, non-land cards. That's not too bad. Quite good, actually. Pearl Collector. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, if you gain 4 more life this turn, conjure a card named Mox Pearl into your hand. Typically, it triggers only once each turn. So Moxes are part of the not part of the Power 9, are they? Yeah, but no, they're extremely powerful cards that can't see normal print play in regular Magic because the rules and stuff. I think they are part of the power, but the cost is 0, so it's a free artifact that's tapped for mana, and you can pay 2 and a white to give another creature lifelink. It's a 3/3 for 3 with Death Touch and lifelink, so that's crazy good. Make an entire deck based off that. Vinewood Paladin, 4 and a green for a 5/4 human knight with trample. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life. You can pot it for 3 and a green. Assets capture, which did get used against me. 2 green or 2 blue for counter target creature spell, but a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Solid stuff. Grave Extraction, 1 black for an instant that says choose 1. Heist target opponent's library. So heist, look at 3 random non-land. Look at 3 random non-land cards from target opponent's library. Exile one of them face down. You may cast that card as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend mana of any type. Or we can exile 3 cards from your opponent's graveyard and you gain 3 life. Pretty good being able to pick a card out of your opponent's graveyard. Oh, I've got another Pearl Collector. That's unfortunate. Excuse me, I want to see new stuff. Switch Grass Grazer, that mouthful. 2 in a red, double red for a 4/4 creature, horse mount. So it has haste. It's a 4/4. Whenever it attacks, it deals 1 damage to any target. If it is settled and a creature was dealt damage this way, that creature pressure gains. This creature can't block, and damage isn't removed from this creature during the cleanup step. So what that means is that it takes a damage, it keeps that damage. Normally, during each, end phase or whatever, the damage, goes away. But that means it stays. Clear Shot, a new one here. It's another of the super nice looking bonus sheet stuff. 2 and a green for an instant. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. Solid stuff. And let's see what we get. Oh. Do we already have one of these? We already have one of these. We opened up a pack from that. So, yeah. It's matter of trade on all land permanent opponent controls, and you may discard a card if you do conjure a duplicate of that permanent in your hand. And mana can be spent of any kind. That's kind of interesting. Stopping your opponents from casting their stuff and then copying it for you. Ankle Biters are 1/1 with Death Touch. Fleeing. Here's a bonus sheet. Fleeing is 1 in a red for an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature, and it deals damage equal to the sacrificed creature's power. The Illusionist Gadgeteer. 1 black, green, blue. Love that color combination. For a 4/4 legendary creature, Rat Rogue. When it enters the battlefield, choose a card in your graveyard and conjure a duplicate of it into your hand. If the duplicate isn't a land card, it perpetually gains flash. I could break that pretty hard. I said I was Menace and Ward too, so Menace means it can't block except by 2 more creatures. And Ward is you get to pay 2 more to target it for an effect. Your opponents do anyway. Nothing new, but we have Grinsrow, Crooked Jailer for black-red for a 6/4. When it enters the battlefield at the beginning of your upkeep, heist target opponent's library. Once each turn you pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for a spell you cast that you don't own. So you get to cast your opponent's stuff for free once per turn. You can also cast the stuff that they... Essentially, whenever you heist something, you get cast it for free. It's a little expensive, but you can kind of cheat them out early and start using your opponent's stuff against them. Void Slime! Alright. This is an old card, but a good one. Green, blue for counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. So, obviously countering a spell for 3 isn't the most amazing. Activated ability and triggered ability, though, however, are kind of crazy. Oh, you're going to fetch land. I'm going to say you don't. Or Planeswalker ability, I'm going to say you don't. Come on, open up. We've seen all of these. Let's see what we get. We got a Mythic. Saint Alundra. 4 white for a 4/7 legendary creature, Vampire Cleric. When it enters the battlefield, conjure a card of your choice from its spellbook into your hand. You may cast that card this turn without paying its mana cost. Beginning of your end step, To gain life this turn, create an XX white avatar creature token where X is the amount of life you gained. That's solid. A little expensive in terms of mana cost, but what is spellbook? Okay, spellbook has a bunch of there's a token. Faith Feathers is not bad. Gain 4 life. Short target life after enchantment, you gain 4 life. Just gain 4 life and draw a card. Those aren't bad. Retribution is 1 and a white for an instant. So how Cleave works is you can pay the cost, and if you do, you ignore the text in the brackets. It's super wonky how they made that a thing, but it works. But if you don't pay 5 and a white, you can destroy target attacking creature. You pay 5 and a white, you destroy any creature. I'm sorry. We have Weave the Nightmare. 1, a black and a blue. For an instant, choose 1. You control an all-in permanent you don't own. As you cast a spell, you may choose 2 instead. Highest target opponent's library. You can give creature -5/-5 until end turn, or you can counter target non-creature spell. So this is really solid because you can, if you already have something of your opponent's, they cast a spell, you can counter it, and then I'm going to give your other creature -5/-5. Essentially 2 for winning your opponent with removal. Ooh. Triumphant Gateway. 1, a blue, black, and a red for an enchantment with flash. So flash is you can cast it at instant speed. So anytime pretty much you want to, as long as you have the mana open. When it enters the battlefield, heist target opponent's library twice. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. So, that heist stuff, I really like the heist stuff, but at the same time it's kind of weird. Anyway, let's see here. We need to, oh, wrong deck. He is what? Blue accent. We have to put Oko in there. We need to find another card to remove. Anything else we could possibly use? Expensive. Not good enough. Try to card sacrifice a land. If you do, draw 2, you can plot it. I think I'm gonna check something. Keyboard work. Let's see. Go past loans. Not my cards. Good piece. Not print. Double down. Cast an outlaw. Draw 3 cards, gain 6 life, and create 3 bats. Sacrifice a creature. Huh. When they printed the card, I still want them to print. I wait to print it in here. Wait. Cancel. We added Oko, didn't we? Yeah, Oko's a much slightly cheaper planeswalker. And he makes 3 threes too, which is pretty good. Now it's a matter of what we're taking out. I like this. It's fine. For now, we'll take that out. Let's see if there's other stuff we can use. Some of the stuff we got for other decks. This one is a this one wants to cast creatures of power 4 or greater to make them cost less. Amazing. That's basically on second, which isn't terrible. Reach and trample. Got pretty much all the good stuff. Yeah. I just added the leveler not long ago. The escape leveler into it. Alright, I think for that one. The deck I have here. The commander says whenever one more creatures you control dies, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Triggers only once each turn, so I trigger on their turn and my turn. So I gotta have ways of sacrificing them during my opponent's turn to get the effect too. Or if they attack, I block, my creature dies, they have the effect. It's too bad. That's a newer card. Sacrifice creature, and it's an instant speed, so I can do it like block, sacrifice it. If the other creatures are gonna die, and then super good because I sacrifice it. My opponent deals them 2 damage, which is committing a crime. I can pay 1 to get it back. So it's like if I have this on the field, it's just an automatic freebie to do stuff. It'd be done during my turn or their turn. So yeah. Let's see what else here. I got that one. When it dies, it makes another thing. This thing that costs that much should be fine. Problem is, this deck is a little slow. It's fast, but it's not. because all my creatures pretty much have that. But you can't have multiple of them in your deck. You have stuff like Blood Artist to help drain our opponents. There are probably better cards that I don't have in the deck. That keeps letting me bring stuff back. I think it's pretty low. I got report cut through it, which is super good for the deck. I got some return stuff as well. Like this spur returns pretty much all my best options. Just going through and updating decks. I just opened a bunch of packs, and I'm going through my different decks. I modified my 5-color Walker deck. It's Brawl, yeah. Since it's the closest thing to Commander, I don't play Standard Brawl. Yeah. I probably could at this point, but I like having more options than not. This one here has Brand Executioner of Thane? I think it's Thane. The 2/2, whenever one or more creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. It triggers only once each turn. I know there are way better cards that could be a commander of a black deck, but I tried to build these decks with what I had at the time. And usually what I do is I'll play these decks throughout the week when I'm not streaming to gain myself coins. Like, if I don't want to cast certain colored spells, I play a monocolor. Like, I got 3 things that say don't cast these type of spells: blue and red, green, white, white and red. Right. So I won't play. I'll play black deck, so I don't do those. So then I can do them on Friday, or I'll run them so I can cast those spells to get them out the way. Because you can have up to 3. Yeah, I try to keep the best ones to do on stream for you guys. So yeah. I think it's pretty. I try to run it pretty low to the ground. So it does have issues with if we go to super late game, but there are times where I can still eke out life from them because it needs to be in the deck. I don't know why it's not. That is super good. Got stuff like this, double death triggers. That's the more in the high end though. I had this in the deck, but which would be really good whenever I lose my creatures. But usually I want the game to be over by turn like 6 or 7, so it doesn't become as useful. Like this is useful because I make them sacrifice stuff, and then yeah, it's pretty good. Same with this, getting copies of my stuff is awesome. Allows me to sacrifice some stuff, then force my opponent to sacrifice stuff. A little on the expensive side, but I can do it the same turn it comes in. I got stuff that makes tokens, so I can like sacrifice my little bitty tokens, and then they lose 3 of their best things. Doesn't always win the games, but it can definitely hurt my opponents. Of course, I have a Shieldred, so I ran Shieldred. I don't think I've ever used it. I had someone use it against me though, which was oh so sad. Running. This deck isn't, completely pushed for the best cards either. So there's some stuff in here that might go in that I don't have. I've been working heavily on my Walker deck. Take 2 cards out. I think I have too many 2-drops. Here. Not that. Yeah, no, Blood Artist. I have Blood Artist. I have the other one. There might be one other one that I don't have in here. Hold on, let's see. That looks pretty cool. Cottage. Crazy thing is, I can probably bring this back and reuse it. It tops the room. I would fit the deck. A little expensive though. Too bad. Too bad, actually. Well, that's good enough. Probably is. I don't think it bigger. That'd be hilarious. Not dead after all. Turn her get you dodge at the battlefield. Tapped. No control. This is my 2-drop slot. Wants to be my commander turn 2. That's a good bunch of good 2-drops that fit these themes. Probably too bad, but I don't want to waste a mythic slot. Mythics right now are meant for my walker deck, and I only have one currently and a couple of rares. It's mostly like the commons and uncommons I want to spend stuff on. I don't think I have enough zombies in here for that to matter, do I? Yeah, I got 2 zombies. That's not gonna matter. I like how you can break it breaks that down for you though. I got the cutthroat. Should be worth the deck. There we go, another slot. That fits the theme. Transformer. That's pretty good. Draw the card, but I don't want to spend. Do. That's a 3-drop. Not bad. Good. That sends mercenaries, pirates, rogues, and warlocks. Don't have any. That'd be fun if I had enough stuff to go with it, but I currently don't right now. It would be possible to make happen though. My Great Pack would be really good for this deck because I lose cards so quickly. Again, later on, once I'm done upgrading my other deck, I'll work on these. Same with Black Market, be super good. Be good. Again, stuff I just don't have the slots for right now. Loath would be really good. Liliana the Dreadhorde would be amazing. This would be pretty good when our creature dies. The opponent loses 2 life, gains 2 life. Plus, let's be each creature going to the graveyard. When a creature you control dies from the bottom of the library. That can mess up some of this stuff. If you control from your graveyard to the battlefield, activate only the sorcery. Your Hurt Massacre would be another good one. Doing 2 damage isn't terrible. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'm missing that you could be like, hey, why isn't this, and that in the deck? Anyway, we got to remove a card. This thing actually puts in more work than I expect. It lets me sacrifice a creature which activates my commander effect, makes the incubation thing, which then allows me to make another creature, which then I, sacrifice. It's a 3/3 to boot, so it, isn't too weak. Plague Crafter is good because it's an automatic sack. Make them sack. Make me sack. Obliterator has won me games. I mean, it's quite fit the theme, but it's a 5/5 with trample for 4. And if they block it, they're sacrificing stuff. So I need something of more of a finisher, and that clearly is a good finisher for the deck. 4 mana for destroy a creature makes and its creature itself. Didn't do as much work as I hoped it would. Anyway, I'm going to be right back, and we will continue looking at my decks. I hope you're still here. So I don't think there's gonna be much we can add to this deck here. That we don't already have. Stuff is either super cheap. Again, it's low to the ground. Either win quick or lose. I want to take that out. There's another card in here I want to take out that does not work. It's a 2-drop. Do something similar. It's a 2-drop. Is that a 2-drop? Might not be. Here is pretty solid though, I won't lie. Is it a 1-drop actually? It might be the 1-drop. There you go, this one here, well, it's fine, it doesn't work with Commander's effect. And this end is the same thing. Essentially the same thing. Like just make Commander big and then swing in. It's the idea. Make a bunch of tokens. Probably too bad because a lot of stuff I cast is taking out something though. Yeah, tough choice. It's fine, but not amazing. I mean, discard a card if you draw 2, gives haste. Let's see, +1 and that's probably better than some of the other stuff I've got. That buff. They're gonna almost cast it, so no. What's it that? No. Now we're starting to get into the stuff I've already seen. Do that. That's my deck, but I never ended up getting a chance to use it. Player, a random non-land card not player, sample game, you cast this card. Not bad. One damage to any target. That's not terrible. I'll cast a lot of stuff during my opponent's turns, though. Card draw 2 and mass the zombie. God, especially plus if at the beginning of combat you turn, you pay X and red. And this power. Good mana sink. But again, it was a little too expensive for what it did. Same with this. The tokens that it makes can't attack because they come in after the attack, so it doesn't matter. And if thing's already out, then my commander, you know, it doesn't help. At this point here, yeah, it starts becoming not as useful. They're too expensive. This is like extra combat phases or whatever. It's non-legendary. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's super good. Can't do that. This is a form of ramp. Same with this. This one so expensive, right? To attack, to yeah. I need ways of auto equipping, but I do not have that in mono red, I don't think. But it just becomes too. We're starting to get to a territory where it's too expensive to run stuff, or at least it kind of disrupts the flow of the deck. I think my commander unblockable would be good. I have. Got it wrong. Sometimes it just doesn't. I need to reset. There definitely should be a land that says that's unblockable. If it's not in this. Wait. Hold on, I gotta bring stuff. Pyromancers. Fine, you get rid of. That's a little expensive. This doesn't do the job that I want it to do because it's too expensive. Let's see if we can. +1, whenever jump attached to a creature, create a copy of it, except it doesn't have this ability. Might be a good one. There's plenty of removal. Ooh, that sounds a lot of artifact creatures. My deck. Okay, that definitely looks good. Finding ways to buff my artifacts. Fun of Beast is pretty good. could be super good. Ponder the Tempered Steel, make Mama tokens big. This is a card that I definitely throw in the deck when I have mythic slots open. Just push the deck hard. One. Really not too bad. Can I afford? Yeah, why not? Let's spin a rare slot here. That just buffs all those tokens. And if we make the other dude, we get even more copies. Not good enough. First strike. That's pretty good too. Because she makes a whole bunch of tokens. And it's a soldier too, so it fits the theme. What do I have left? Two. Why not? I like this deck a lot. It's a pretty solid deck. Should help the power a little bit of the deck. Do this. There's a lot of stuff that would fit the soldier theme in this thing. Would definitely push. Alright, one more rare. Sure, why not? All those 1/1s become 2/2s and force unfavorable blocks on my opponent. And I can play that before my commander too, which will help. You know what? Hold on. Well, actually, I'm spelling. My spelling is awful. Yeah, this would be a good choice. It's a low cost soldier. Uh, I need stuff like this, like low cost soldiers to help buff the deck up. Last 3 or less one up in your hand, that's in the bottom of your library. Controlling equipment like a soldier. No. If there's anything else. Uh, yeah, that seems super good because I can buff with all the tokens entering, and yeah, and it's a soldier itself. Put a whole bunch of cheap soldiers and then her and go at it. Throwing at another human. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast a counter and sacrifice this creature. Well, I think I spent my last rare, didn't I? Yeah. Your name date becomes another day. Whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, the top 4 cards you love, you may reveal a creature with mana value 3 or less from among them and put it into your hand. Rest your bottom in any order. As it becomes day, transform all night bound. If a player casts no spells during that turn, it becomes night. It becomes day or night. Three for 3 though, which is terrible. Cast creature spell. No count. So far, whenever you play it, cast a spell. If it shares a card type with the exile card, create a human. Huh. Can attack you if under control unless I control place 1 for each attacker. Not too bad. Three more creature power. Double strike. Probably doable. That's too expensive. That's better. So if you can draw 2 or more creatures, draw a card, 4 to create. You can unearth it. Let's put the crit tokens though. That's about 4/6 though. Plus the flyers, huh? That's about it, huh? That'd be good. This is not good enough. Okay, we need to find 8 cards to remove. Probably on the higher end of the curve. That's too good to remove. That's probably not. That's where. That's probably not. Okay. That makes more tokens. We are a token based deck, so. Your glass can't be blocked by creature power 3 or greater. Well, that works here. Not well enough, anyway. I'm out of it, but it's fine. Alright. I've looked at all the monocolored decks that I had. I don't need a mono blue deck yet. Alright, well, we've updated some stuff. Let's try out one of our monocolored decks. I don't get to show them off. I just upgraded this one. Let's try it. Make it a little better because I added a bunch of low to the cost soldiers. We need what, 4 for our commander? I like this hand. This is much better. Cool. Yep, losing alive. I think this fine. Flying that ramp. I think that's like it's just that kinda. Comes a I could get rid of that if that matters. So let's do this. We're gonna gain some life. I'm gonna start soldiering it up here. There's their commander. Gain some life. There's the land we need for our commander. Let's. They didn't block. I knew they weren't going to. They're gonna scry and draw a card, huh? Good stuff. Metamorph, copy. Okay. Alright. I do not need them having that. Start triggering here. Yeah. Pick out one of their things. That's fine. We got a whole bunch of dudes. Could have done this too. Spark double as a copy of my commander again. Oh, Volo. Okay, okay. You're putting at such a high life total, it's kind of crazy. So, up to one target non-land permanent controls. I got 4. I could swing and do this. Target non-land permanent controls until it leaves. Got what? A treasure. Let's do an all attack and see what they do. Just gain so much life. 2 blockers. Yeah, we cleared their board and kind of screwed them hard there. I think they lose at this point. Yep. Nice and low to the ground. There are still definitely better things we can add to the deck, though. Regress Forge, 3 in a red for an artifact. When you come in your turn, put an oil counter on it, then create an X1 red Phyrexian Horde token with trample and haste for X's number of oil counters on it. Sacrifice token at the beginning of the next instant. Not too bad. Pushes damage through. life being that much plus. Sure, something for that one card. Uh, but we should be good. Okay. Soldier. Commander. Yeah, block. Good stuff. Say goodbye to your commander. I don't have enough to oh my god, they get land cards. They're gonna do some cool stuff. So I think we are doing better. Sorry, no removal. Yep. Got what? Token. Yeah. Super good. Pretty consistent. And I only just started upgrading it like with actual cards in terms of like stuff I didn't own. Okay, yeah. Well, we don't always deal with +1/+1 counters. We do have a sub theme of it. This thing is kind of crazy. We got a way to deal with that, thankfully. 'Cause that is crazy. Just keep smacking that. Any combination. That's two attackers. Do I do it? I think I do. Just so they don't get even better. Plus that thing would have started putting +1/+1 counters on stuff. There we go. Attack. Yep, we're gonna block and take some hits. Like, sorry, nope. I'm controlling this game. Tokens. Yep. They're gonna take some hits. Where? They are in big trouble here. My removal was just enough to stall them out. I think they just lose here. Unless they board wipe, which they're in mono green. There's a couple of cards, but they require X, and I guess they could do it. Oh. Are you really gonna slow play the game? I'm thinking they could be doing either. Keep clicking that, so it makes me think they're slow playing. Well, if you want to slow play the game and lose, that's fine by me. They are salty. Yeah, they're really doing this. I beat you with one. I haven't used anything with the Oscillith, but beat them with my commander and a bunch of uncommons and tokens. Yeah, that was unsportsmanlike from them. Hey, 1 mana and then tap and untap legendary creature control to add mana. Really undervalued, I think, is a commander card. Tap multiple legendaries down. Soldiers versus Goblin. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I'll to exile their commander and things good. Not the most amazing hand, but enough to exile their commander and hopefully stall them out. Well, isn't always necessarily enough, but I'm white, and being a white deck means I have more removal. Going to a land, that's not bad, not bad. Oh, hey. Oh, well. I'm back with this thing here because they didn't see me. They saw me open and I would have killed it, but they did not. They're not gonna block, of course, but still. What can you do? Wow. They must have had crap cards to scoop to a 2/2 there. Go off the red deck now. The red deck's pretty cool. I need to make a mono blue one. I think I started to and just didn't finish it. And then didn't save it. This is definitely not a great hand, but we just need 1 more mana. We're gonna risk it. Technically we have the mana there, so it is fine. But I could have some removal here, but saw that one coming. Nothing I really could have done. That kind of screws me over now, though. I'll play this, though, to give my commander haste when turn it comes out. Get drawn to a land. So I think we just probably lose here from come on end turn. Stop for a moment there. It's a cash trigger, not a into play trigger. I think I am already losing this, sadly. Yeah, they're gonna attack that, hit me. Oh. Okay. This deck is a very glass cannon deck. It's tougher to attack into my opponent when they have a 4/7 there. And now this stuff won't become attached when they enter, so I gotta pay the equip cost, which makes them pretty worthless compared to some other stuff. Oh, down my commander. There's nothing to shoot. Good luck. We're simply through flying now at this point too. Uh, Auto pay. No, I could activate this. Do I have enough to pay it? I can still block, of course, but took some damage. Okay, good stuff. Even block. But it's loose here through 4, 5, 6. No. I know they got something planned, but no. No. Okay. you got? Wow. Okay. Alright. And then if that we're gonna discover what they discover. That's pretty good. My turn, give me a land. Yeah. Wait, I need one more. Oh wait, no, I need more land. In turn, never mind. Kinda makes this bad. Yeah, they're so far ahead at this point. That pretty much ends the game for me.
I've made it just in time.
Just in time, they're at a pretty high life total.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Turn.
I brought backup. The poor showing of the deck, but it was starting to work until they removed. You're coming with me.
They didn't kill me. No, definitely a couple turns. I'm just gonna scoop.
Patience.
Cast their white spells, and this is just their way of doing it. You know what? I'll humor them. Actually, they might need to be doing. They might need to be doing their stuff. So maybe they want to win through that thing. Let's see how they win. They activate, deal me 50 damage, they lose 50 life. Unactivated. Yeah. Let me. Whatever. I'll give them another nice. I knew what they were doing. A little better. Wait. I take the action to make the treasure, they can get treasure. There we go. We're starting to hit in good. Oh wow. This is how this deck is supposed to play. Then again, I think they missed the land drop. There we go. Take the action. Yeah. Flyer for the win. This deck has ways to still hit in. It hits pretty hard when it does. Equip abilities cost one. Yeah. Hey! Nice. Yeah, so, equip abilities you activate other than. Wait, yeah, equip abilities you activate other than equip. With other equipment you control cost one less to activate. That's pretty good in a multicolored deck. Thank you, Hannah. No, it's cool. It's cool. That was a victory theme from Final Fantasy VII, the original, not the remake. This guy here's another. one of those guys would be really good for the other deck I have. Take a free maul. There you go, this is much better. Enter. One. Enter. You get a 2/2. Gonna kill my commander off. I think that's what they're doing. They're looking at it. I think so. Well, that's fine. I destroyed it. I figured they would, but I wasn't 100% on it. Damn. That's unfortunate. I need to play this just to have a blocker. Yeah, blocker to tell them to go screw off. The card does 1 damage. Seems good. War of attrition. For a creature, yeah, okay. Lots of removal. If we don't destroy it this time here, we might have something going for us. Oh, they just keep destroying it. I can't say too much, it's kind of how my other deck works, so... The thing is, I don't have any creatures to play. This deck doesn't... It has some, but not enough. Sadly, I'm dead before I get my commander out again, I think. Going to Atlanta, I need 2 more lands, nothing to no creatures, so... There's nothing I could do there. I'm time for 1 or 2 more games here. Heading out after this to do some. This guy here is super good. They're gonna counter my stuff though. It's blue green. It's blue red. They're gonna counter stuff. Play our creatures while we can here to smack them up, you know. The Phoenix, that's really good. If they don't end up countering my commander. Okay, they did not. Nice. That's good for me, to be honest. I have a damage spell. So looking at my commander. Okay. Each opponent. Alright, alright. I got that. There we go. Yeah, this is what this deck's supposed to do. Yeah, they can block. It doesn't matter. They've taken a lot of hits. And they're going to take more next turn. There's their commander. Make a treasure. Create a treasure. Oh, I don't have enough to do this, do I? I got 3. I could do this, though. Twin attacks alone, right? Yeah. Treasure. Doing stuff. Is that if they don't answer it, it just kind of quickly spirals out of control. They can answer. Then you saw what happens. This is a very glass cannon-y deck. This will be the last game, I think, for today. Okay, we might be able to win on a big finish here. As long as I don't remove my commander. Because this thing here is a little expensive. Yeah, we'll keep. This is really, really good, actually. Oh, it's looking super good. So we got a nice setup going. Okay, that's fine. They're ramping. They had to answer that or it would have just obliterated them. Okay, good. Would you enjoy land? Now that's no longer an option. Fine. It's but whatever. We can play our commander again during my following turn. They're trying to slow us down. Right, Helix isn't that good of a card. I mean, it stopped my commander, but it slowed us down enough. It's just surprising to see Helix. Gotta start smacking them somehow. Well, they made it to their turn. They can bring their commander out. Double its power for 4, huh? Yeah, see, now I need double blocking will save them. They were hoping on a double block, I think, to stop my commander. Made it too big. I guess I could damage it still with another red spell. But then they're wasting so much resources to keep my commander off the board. Okay. They really don't want my commander to stick around. They've wasted how many removal spells on it now? That gives me what, a clue. Nice. So, okay. My turn. Still keep smacking you. Okay, burn entry. Emissaries, not bad. There's their commander that buffs their multicolored spells. There it is, my turn. Cool. Up here. Up here. Activate this to draw a card. Okay. What donut would I want to kill? Yeah, those. They get returned to their hand, which is the unfortunate part. That's what they were hoping for. I don't know if we have any way of answering this, to be honest. Except for my commander, who can do stuff. They could have attacked and forced more death, but they just should have blocked with their commander. We're gonna pick 3, aren't you? Definitely putting that over. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to. Oh, I can't block that. Okay, whatever. I think we just outright lose to this thing because they just block. Doesn't have trample. If that trample would be super good. All right. It has wait. And from each mana value other than 4. Yeah. Oh, they just lost. Okay. Cool. They could have had that game by simply blocking and, okay, cool. I guess we'll take that as a victory then. If goes to another creature, it deals 1 damage. Or pay 1 sack, another creature deals 1 damage to any target. That's kind of okay, but not great. Alright, well, that's it for today's stream. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Thank you to everyone who showed up, hung out, all the good stuff. I appreciate you all. If you're new here, give us a follow. I do Brawl stuff like this every Friday. Yeah, goodbye, Hannah. I will talk with you later. Hope everyone had a good rest of their day.